shall carry on the legacy of virtue that my father left me.
Guan Yu, god of war, fell at my castle. As promised, Sun Quan receives a large portion of Jing province for cooperating with Cao Cao. However, the cost of breaking the alliance with Shu and killing Liu Bei's sworn brother would not be small. With the alliance gone, the united stance against Wei fell apart. Elsewhere, having witnessed the changes he had planned, Cao Cao quietly drew his last breath. He entrusted the future to his son, Cao Pi. The world of the Three Kingdoms was about to enter a new phase.
Zhuge Liang, what should I do now? I fear that I am but a poor replacement for my father. Do you really think that I have what it takes to rule in his stead?
Liu Chan. He was the son of the virtuous Liu Bei. His childhood name was Adu. His father set out to invade Wu in order to avenge the deaths of his sworn brothers, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei. However, he was defeated at Yiling and later died of illness at Beatty Castle. Liu Chan then succeeded his father and became the Emperor of Shu.
Lord Liu Chan, you are the inheritor of Master Liu Bei's spirit of virtue and benevolence. I have faith that you will do splendidly.
I see. You all have such high hopes for me.
Do not put too much pressure on yourself. You must simply do what you think is right, my lord. It will be my task to provide support whenever you need it.
Yes, I am sure I will need your help, Zhuge Liang.
It is our task to rebuild this land so that we may realize the grand ambition of our fallen leader, Master Liu Bei. Master Liu Bei went to battle for the sake of his sworn brothers, Master Guan Yu and Master Zhang Fei. But we must only do battle for the sake of bringing about a land of benevolence. It is my opinion that we should refrain from waging war with Wu from now on.
You wish to repair relations with the people of Wu?
So we are to return to your philosophy of the division of the land in three.
Yes, Wei is the enemy of both Shu and Wu. But it will be difficult to return to the tripartite division of before. Jin province has fallen to the hands of Wei and Wu. We are in a much more disadvantageous position than we were previously.
Since we had less land than the other kingdoms, Jing province was always our trump card. Now that we've lost that, how are we to stand against the other two?
That much is clear. We need strength. To make up for the loss of Jin province, we need to acquire more strength at once. For that reason, I propose a northern campaign to seize some of the territory of Wei.
Very well. We shall do as Zhuge Liang suggests. But I want you to make me one promise. I want you to promise you'll never forget my father's dream of a land of benevolence and virtue. You must strive to build a land where all can live in peace.
I will.
You need a horse? I'll be here if you need me.
Welcome, welcome! Do please come again.
Lord Liu Chun, Wei has made its move. Scouts indicate that their forces are attacking Shu on 5 separate fronts.
I see. Ordinarily, I would like to leave this in Zhuge Liang's hands, but unfortunately he is somewhat unwell.
So, we will have to respond as best we can. The enemy has prepared a complex and meticulous plan. Without Master Zhuge Liang, I fear...
There is no need for concern. Zhuge Liang has prepared a plan of his own and given me the details. If we follow it, I'm sure we will be fine.
I should have known Master Zhuge Liang would anticipate every eventuality. Understood, my lord. I will inform everyone else.
Thank you. This will be my first battle, so I will need to leave such complex matters to those of you with more experience. Wei is attacking. Everyone. I want all of you to do your best to turn them away.
The enemy has set up camp in Jiting. You can leave everything to me, Lord Liu Shan.
Even the mightiest man has to die eventually.
Lord Liu Chan, are you not forgetting the letter you received from Master Zhuge Liang?
Oh, yes. Of course. Wait a minute. Everyone, Zhuge Liang has given me a plan. Very well. I will head for Beidi Castle.
How could Lord Zhong face the man?
So I'm supposed to head for Hangzhou. Don't worry, I'll keep Shu safe.
I go to Xianing for Liu Bei. I defend Shu.
Lord Zhong face men. We are to head to Zaiping Gate? Understood.
I will follow my orders and defend Yunping Gate. We will not allow our lands of Shu to fall to the forces of Wei.
How could Lord Zhong face men betray us so?
It looks like all the soldiers have received their orders now. I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
Oh my, a surprise visitor. I'm actually a little busy right now leading my rattan armored troops.
One must always be ready to provide hospitality, even to unexpected guests. Still, I do wonder what my lord husband is doing.
It is time for me to retreat. I may not be able to lead the rattan armored troops, but I will not simply surrender.
My lord husband's plan has been anticipated. I believe I shall have to have a stern word or two with him after we return home.
Three forces have run away. What should we do now?
We owe them nothing further. Even their king will forgive us. Let's go.
We won? Oh, good.
We've made the necessary preparations to welcome the reinforcements here. If Shu tries to interfere, we must drive them off.
And you think I'm just gonna retreat after you've told me that? I'm gonna make sure your reinforcements never arrive.
Yep.
If they're coming through here, that means the reinforcements must be from U. This is a problem. I need to secure the gates to U at once.
The gate leading to U. That means the gate to the east, right? I've got to go and shut it.
I never imagined the Shu army would be so formidable. I suppose we have no choice but to give up on the reinforcements from U.
The Wei forces have retreated from Beidi Castle. That will block any aid from U.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
I knew you were strong, but not this strong.
Without Master Liu Bei is worthless. He will strike the finishing blow.
I know what Master Meng Da said. We cannot underestimate the Shu forces. Join the reinforcements as a precaution.
How are they so strong? I guess betrayal wasn't the right move.
The Shu forces remain united, despite the loss of Liu Bei. Were we wrong to think we had the advantage?
We defended Hanzhong. The plan will surely work now.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
My lord!
We're taking Yangping Gate! Everyone with me!
Impressive work, Cao Zhen. Allow me to assist you.
We barely take Yangping Gate. Master Sima Yi, I'm so sorry.
How could I have been so careless? I truly am worthless.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Very nicely done. You are quite the warrior.
Today is the day that I find that man. I do not know what I will do to those that try to stand in my way.
I shall help Lady Wang Yi play the melody of vengeance that has long eluded her.
Come, I'm going to take you someplace nice.
Let's go! Now is the time to attack!
Hey, watch it!
I was almost there. Chao, know that this only increases my hatred.
We defended Zaiping Gate thanks to you. Lord Liu Chun will surely be happy too.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody like you.
I was not expecting them to make it this far. It seems that even without Liu Bei to lead them, Shu is stronger than I thought.
We cannot let them anywhere near our lord. Everyone, stop that enemy officer!
Did you really think you could face me with no strategy in place? Our siege weapons will make you see the folly of your ways.
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
Please forgive me, my lord. I shall pray for your safety.
We're going to capture that area over there. It's our chance to look good.
Let's go! We will take the enemy's area by force of arms.
How could I let myself fall victim to one of Zhuge Liang's cheap parlor tricks? I shall never forget this humiliation.
This was my best chance to eliminate Shu for good. Where did I go wrong?
We have somehow managed to repel the Wei invasion. This is all thanks to Zhuge Liang's plan and the courage shown by everyone. I hope you will continue to work together and give your all to keep Shu safe.
Lord Liu Chan, we have received reports that the entire Wei army has retreated.
Very good. This is all thanks to the unity everyone displayed on the battlefield.
This was a battle that we simply had to win. It was vital that we showed everyone both within the kingdom and without that Shu is still a force to be reckoned with, even after the passing of Master Liu Bei. And, just as I had hoped, we came together in our hour of greatest need and repelled attacks on our kingdom on 5 fronts. We have proven the might of Shu. Neither Wei nor Wu will dare to attack us for the foreseeable future.
Yes, I am a fortunate man indeed, to be supported by such capable vassals. I hope you will all continue to strive to create a land of virtue and benevolence. Thanks to you, we have managed to repel Wei's invasion of our territory. What do you propose we do next?
We have shown that we have the strength to stand toe-to-toe against Wei, even without Master Liu Bei, Master Guan Yu, or Master Zhang Fei. Now, we must work to repair our damaged relations with Wu.
I see. I fear that will not be a simple task. We fought against Wu very recently. Do you really think they will listen to what we have to say?
They must, or our grand design for the land will never come true. I will head to Wu myself. If I can meet with their people face to face, I am sure that I can get them to see reason.
Very well. I will leave this matter in your capable hands. Come to think of it, I feel like I'm leaving everything to you.
That is my duty, the duty that was entrusted to me by your father. To realize a land of virtue and benevolence, I will do anything and everything necessary.
I'd like to thank you for coming, Master Zhuge Liang. The situation is, I have been asked to discuss something with you.
And you are. Your strategy at Yiling was great.
No, thank you, but there's still a great deal for me to learn.
That may be, but isn't this a little overdone? You have gathered all these troops just for me?
Right now, in our eyes, you are a far greater enemy than Cao Wei. This talk is merely an extension of that. Given that, we are merely taking a few precautions.
Certainly. In the battle with Sun Wu, we lost a great number of people. Starting with Lord Liu Bei. We will never forget the grief and the regret. However, even with that, there are things that must be said.
You're talking about an alliance between our clans.
Yes. It will change nothing between Sun Wu and Shu Hong. My land is split in 3 parts. The late Zhou Yu's land in 2 parts. Both of those were specifically designed to stop Cao Wei. Now is the time to return to that strategy once again.
Together, our houses must join to defeat Cao Wei. And then, after that...
Then we will settle things. Not in some discussion. It will be settled on the battlefield.
Understood. I shall tell my lord. I shall explain the benefits of a temporary alliance with Shu. We must fight together to put an end to this lawless chaos.
A peace accord has been forged with Wu. We can now concentrate solely on the threat posed by Wei.
Then are we to embark upon the northern campaign that you proposed earlier?
Not yet. Before we can do that, we need to make sure we have no cause for concern elsewhere.
You must be referring to the south, my lord. When the forces of Wei made their advance on 5 fronts, the people of Nanzhong attacked Shu. The Wei forces have retreated, but Nanzhong has not withdrawn its men.
We cannot give our all to an attack against Wei if we are worried about other fronts. Our first priority must be to bring Nanzhong under our control.
Very well. We shall do as you say. But if we bring it under our control with military force, then we will be no different from Wei. I know it will be difficult, but I want you to remember the spirit of benevolence which we have inherited from our forebears.
I will. The territory of Nanzhong is inhabited by a range of disparate tribes who have all learned to coexist. The goal of this battle will be to defeat Meng Huo, the great king of Nanzhong, who has brought the tribes together. But military superiority alone will not be enough to bring them to their knees.
Huh? So what do you want us to do?
It would be for the best if the people of Nanzhong were not our enemies, but our allies. We do not want to beat them into submission. Instead, we must appeal to their minds. We must show them that we have their best interests at heart.
But how are we to do that?
We must begin by showing them that we cannot be beaten and by sapping their strength. Once they see we are benevolent people, they will be more amenable to surrender. You must not charge all the way in at once, but proceed slowly and logically toward the main enemy camp. An alliance with Nanzhong is essential if we are to stand against Wei. We need the cooperation of King Meng Huo. He may not appreciate the strength of Shu at first, but he will soon see that the only way is to join our cause. The rattan-clad soldiers of Nanzhong will provide a mighty foe. It would help to have some more information about them. To that end, I have dispatched Li Hui on a fact-finding mission. However, he has not returned. Would you go and search for him?
The Nanzhong warriors are too strong. Please, can you fight them off for us?
Hey, I won't let anyone run roughshod over our lands. I'll send a whole lot of you packing.
Thank you so much. Now I'll tell you about that rattan armor. It's very tough, but it burns easily. Use fire attacks and you'll see the results.
I think you've learned your lesson. I'll leave it at that for now. But it won't go as well for you next time!
I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
We're siding with Master Meng Huo. We're not coming back to Shu. Fight us!
Cao Ding's part of our family. You keep away from him.
We're sorry. We won't betray the Shu again. Just spare our lives. Watch out for the poison in Nanzhong. Those pools of it will sap your life. A hermit in Nanzhong can nullify the poison. Maybe you could find him. There are lots of damaging poison pools close to Jianing. Be careful. A hermit lives in Wanan Gorge who knows about dealing with the poison pools.
What's that? You want to know how to overcome the poison swamp? I can give you one person's worth of medicine to weaken its effect. If you want more, you'll have to ask King Dosi. His medicine should neutralize the poison entirely.
I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
I'd like to advance. I would. All those poison pools.
Maybe their commander knows how they're able to cross the poison swamps like that.
Nanzhong is my family's homeland. It's no place for strangers to be sniffing about.
I give up! I give up! I'll give you what you want!
Trying to steal Jianing while I'm gone, are you? Well, you won't get away with it!
medicine out of King Duosi. Now we can nullify that poison.
Yep. Oh. With this, we can cross the poison safely. Give these out to everyone.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Yep. Doing to King Mulu's pets. He loves those things, you know. Keep your hands off them.
All right. Thank goodness! The beasts are running away! Now we don't have to fight them.
Beasts have run away? This is a problem. We need to find them at once.
I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
You are unstoppable!
The troops up ahead wear rattan armor, meaning that fire... We will need supplies to make the fire arrows. We must hurry and assemble them at once.
I have plenty of arrows. Do you need some? I have plenty of arrows. Do you need some?
I have some oil here, actually. Do you need it?
We have been able to make enough fire arrows to deal with the enemy's rattan armored troops.
Yep.
I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
What a striking figure. Well done. The best way to break the spirit of the men of Nanzhang will be with the juggernauts I have developed. I need the Juggernaut unit to proceed as far as Jiangning. They will need an escort to make sure they're not attacked on the way.
Yep.
Being so strong is nice. There are many out there who aren't.
watch it! What a striking figure! Well done!
Wow, you could be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Oh, you already are? Pardon me.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Being so strong is nice. There are many out there who aren't.
Blades and arrows can't penetrate rattan armor, and water isn't effective either. You're finished! My friends and allies are fighting with all they have. I've got to do the same. We lost our rattan-armored warriors? Damn these Shu! They're too tough! I couldn't keep everyone safe. Sorry, King Batugu.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
I knew you were strong, but not this strong.
Elephants advance! Crush the Shu forces underfoot!
What is that thing? I've never seen anything like it!
These elephants are part of my family too. Don't you dare hurt
Our target is that position over there. Forward! March! Our target is that position over there. Forward! March! Yep. Hey, watch it! Our target is that position over there.
I can't protect the elephants. I just hope they survive this.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area. Can't allow the elephants to be injured. Everyone! Fall back!
Our target is that position over there. Forward! March!
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Your deeds in battle are most impressive indeed.
We have your man. If you want him back, you need to go home now.
Sorry, I've been taken captive. Please, help me.
Uh-oh, it looks like I'm done. I knew trickery and dishonesty wouldn't pay off in the long run.
Show 'em what you can do, dear. I'll hold back the rest of them.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
You are unstoppable! You won't have your way with our land. I will keep Jianing safe from your prying hands.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
It's no good. We're just delaying the inevitable. You win, all right? You win!
The Great King has finally come around to our way of thinking. This should allow us to form an alliance with Nanzhong.
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
Impossible! How could I be bested in a test of strength? A rematch! I demand a rematch!
I think that you know no matter how often we fight, you will never beat us. We have no wish to continue this conflict. It is of no benefit to us. Why not join hands with us? We will work together to make your land rich and prosperous.
What? 1 minute you're attacking us, and the next you want to be our friends? Stop messing with my head!
We attacked Nanzhong because you posed a threat to Shu after falling for Wei's poisonous whispers. We had no desire to invade your lands. We are not your enemies. Indeed, we would like to be your allies. Can you understand where we are coming from?
Well, you beat us fair and square. I'll do what you want. But don't get me wrong, I still don't trust you. If you claim you're our allies, then I'd better not see you try and attack us again.
I thank you for your understanding.
It appears that we have successfully subdued the lands of Nanzhong. Zhuge Liang, what do you propose we do next?
We have removed all concerns on other fronts. It's time for us to attack Wei.
Then it will finally begin.
We managed to prevent Wei's plan to attack on 5 fronts. But now the boot is on the other foot. If we attack, Wei will fight back grimly. We must give any attack all that we have.
Then once again, this will be a battle of great hardship.
All of us, officers and soldiers alike, are ready to fight. Master Liu Chen, give the order whenever you like.
Yes. But before that, Zhuge Liang and Zhao Yun, I would like to ask you a question. Tell me, can we really claim victory over Wei?
Lord Liu Chan.
The Wei forces are replete with brave soldiers. But the same could be said of our ranks. But I swear that my spear will bring glorious victory to Shu!
We must win, for the sake of Master Liu Bei and the others who have fallen for our cause.
In Shu, after the death of Liu Bei, his son Liu Chan becomes emperor. Zhuge Liang and the other ministers support him and make plans to restore the country to its former strength. After repelling the Wei invasion, they also succeed in conquering the troublesome Nanzhong tribes. Elsewhere, Wu successfully repels the Shu attack on Yiling. When Zhuge Liang once more proposes an alliance, they accept. All of this was simply to oppose Wei, who continued to seek to conquer the entire land. While all this had been happening, Wei had focused their efforts on domestic affairs and increased their own strength, in order to be ready for the upcoming showdown with Wu and Shu.
This concludes my summary of the overall status of our territory at the present time. Next, I will report on the movements of Wei.
To be honest, Zhuge Liang, I feel tired just listening to you. Will you allow me to rest a while first?
Forgive me, my lord. I should have been more attentive.
Zhuge Liang, you should rest a little as well. You are monitoring all domestic activity yourself, on top of which you seem to be making preparations for your northern campaign. If you continue to push yourself so hard, you will fall ill.
I appreciate your concern, my lord. In order to ensure the success of the northern campaign, however, it is imperative that I eliminate all potential sources of trouble. For that reason, I cannot afford to neglect my duties of domestic government.
Your diligence is truly appreciated, but if you do fall ill, the northern campaign cannot happen. It is well beyond my capabilities. If only there was someone who could act as a worthy lieutenant to you.
Ma Su is currently acting as my deputy. He is a smart man who understands the way I think. We can expect big things from him during the northern campaign.
I see. If you are satisfied, then I'm sure everything will be fine.
We are beginning our preparations for the northern campaign. I may spend some time away from the court, but all measures have been put in place. There is no need for any concern. I will soon have good news to report.
Zhuge Liang, is it really necessary for you to work so hard yourself? I would prefer you left the preparations to others and rested for a while.
No, my lord. I cannot do that. Battles are often won and lost before the army set foot on the battlefield. I must work closely with everyone else.
I see. With everyone else. Then you must allow me to help out as well. I will get bored just waiting here after all.
My lord, that is far too dangerous.
You must come too, Xingzai. Staying here and keeping an eye on me is hardly very stimulating, I'm sure. Will that be acceptable, Zhuge Liang?
I am moved by your thoughtfulness, my lord. I would be most honored if you would help us too.
Thoughtfulness? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but... Anyway, Zhuge Liang, I am yours to use as you see fit.
There can be no land of benevolence without securing victory in this northern campaign. Prepare well for the upcoming battle.
I will never be able to develop the new weapons in time. Not at this rate. We need more ore. It seems the Wei army has mined the area for all the mineral resources and is storing them in the castle. We will have to seize them.
The letter to be delivered to Master Gongsung Yuan. I believe that it urges him to break away from Wei and join our cause. I hear that tea is highly prized in Liaodong. Master Gongsung Yuan may be moved to action if we include some with the letter.
Okay, I have to collect as much timber as I can. Perhaps if I carry a lot of heavy wood, I'll build more muscle.
My mission is to gather timber for the plank bridge. I'll have to try all the bases along the mountain line.
Yep.
Hey, who are you? This is our house. Get out of here!
Bandits are living here. This is a shoe base. I cannot allow such disrespect. The materials are still intact. I should be able to collect all of them.
What are you doing in our castle? Not here to try to take it, are you?
No squatting in our base! Give it back! At once!
Yep.
This is the timber we needed, right? I'm glad I was able to get it back. That should take care of the timber we need. I hope we can build a strong, sturdy bridge.
You won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Lord Liu Chan, your bravery serves as a beacon of hope to all of our forces.
This area's famous for its tea leaves. They're supposed to be top quality and...
I have been entrusted with the vital task of securing the cooperation of the Qiang tribe. I must not let everyone down. But I can't help but feel this is an odd choice for a meeting place. It's far too close to the border between Wei and Shu.
We must take to the defenses of the surround. You are the Shu forces. What are you doing here?
Uh-oh. This is not the time to be fighting. Looks like I'll have to reschedule that meeting with the Qiang tribe. After I came all this way.
We have been overcome! Our meeting with the Qiang has been thwarted!
The Wei army was waiting for the Qiang tribe too? Something's very odd about all this. Perhaps I should take a look around.
I am Mi Den, leader of the Qiang tribe. You fought magnificently.
Officers of Wei were waiting for you as well. Did you set this battle up?
I must admit that I did. I wanted to see which side was more worthy of our service. I will make up for this deception in future battles. We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Your skills are very impressive. Well done.
The enemy! The Shu forces are attacking! Over here!
Yep!
Alright! Stop it already! I can't bear this any longer!
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
Very nicely done. You are quite the warrior.
The tea here is the best. Please, take some with you.
This should allow us to be ready in time for the Northern Campaign. You may expect big things from my new weapons.
Master Gongsung Yuan is sure to be impressed with this. I am sure we will receive the answer we desire now.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
My lord, your skills have improved greatly. I am speechless.
I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
Lord Liu Chan, your bravery serves as a beacon of hope to all of our forces.
Let us review how things are going so far. It would appear that the development of siege weapons is proceeding smoothly. They should play a major role in the Northern Campaign. Negotiations with the Qian people appear to have been concluded satisfactorily. They will provide invaluable reinforcements. The construction of the plank bridge seems to be proceeding well. This should allow us to move safely even along the steep cliffside. Our plan to agitate Gongsun Yuan has worked nicely. This should serve to split the Wei forces. Thanks to the fine work of all of you, preparations for our Northern Campaign are complete. We are ready to begin. I must apologize, my lord, for leaving everything up to you.
There is no need to apologize. Like you, I bear the burden of carrying on the dream of a land of virtue and benevolence. I am glad that you let me do this much.
It must have been tremendously difficult to have done so much by yourself. But now we can prepare for the Northern Campaign without any concerns.
Zhuge Liang, you know, there will be no going back now.
That's right. All we can do is continue along the path we have chosen and conquer Wei. For the sake of the grand ambition of Master Liu Bei, and for those who have for that cause, we must claim victory and build a land of virtue and benevolence.
My lord, may I ask you a question? In preparation for the Northern Campaign, we've not only addressed all domestic concerns, but we've even made contact with Gongsun Yuan in Liaodong. I must say that our movements have been far from subtle. Wei is almost certain to realize we are up to something. Why have you elected to pursue an approach which will draw the enemy's attention?
When we took Hanzhong from Wei, we made use of the element of surprise. Since then, however, Wei has constantly had one eye on movements here in Shu. In which case, there is no point in trying to obfuscate. It is better that we make sure our preparations are perfect instead. I simply decided that it would be more effective to eliminate any potential for failure and ensure the highest possibility of success.
My lord, if you will please forgive my impertinence. You've always prepared immaculately for every undertaking, but recently it seems to me that your preparations are perhaps excessively cautious. I fear that kind of boldness you once showed when you jumped into the fray against Wu at Shibi has been lost.
The Wei commander is Sima Yi. He is the kind of man against whom no battle will go smoothly. We were able to claim victory during the invasion on 5 fronts because he did not yet have complete control over his army at the time. However, things have changed now. It is imperative that we prepare thoroughly and leave nothing to chance.
I cannot help but feel that there's something that you're not telling me. I am your wife, my lord. I can sense these things. My lord, you're not...
You are an intelligent woman, Yue Ying. I believe you understand my true intent. But I would prefer that we end this conversation here. I do not want my personal matters to affect the land in any way. Please. And that is all that I, Zhuge Liang, desired to say before advancing our campaign north.
Master Zhao Yun.
Forgive me. Master Zhuge Liang's words made me remember days long past.
That's right. You, Father, and everyone fought together. Long before I was even aware of anything that was going on.
That's incredible! You wandered, and you fought. As a result, you were able to establish Shu.
Liu Bei! I, Liu Bei, will your dream fulfill!
I would like to thank each and every one of you. I also would like to fulfill my father's dream. However, is there no path that does not involve fighting?
But if there is an enemy, shouldn't we defeat them?
The chaos has lasted too long. Let us end it once and for all.
Let us defeat Cao Wei!
Defeat Cao Wei!
I do understand how you all feel. I pray for your success in this battle.
Master Liu Bei, we are on our way. The first wave of troops led by Ma Su appears to be proceeding smoothly. It is time for us to go forward in support of them. This is a two-wave attack. It will allow us to strike with greater force and consistency and overcome the Wei army.
I bring news. Master Ma Su's unit has been surrounded by the enemy at Jiting. He is requesting assistance at once. Furthermore, the fact that the first wave has been stalled has given the enemy the advantage, and our units are struggling across the battlefield.
No, I did not anticipate that we would encounter such trouble at Jiting. I gave Ma Su detailed instructions and told his deputy, Wang Ping, to be sure to secure the key roads in and out of Jiting.
The thing is, my lord, Master Masu disobeyed your orders and rejected Master Wang Peng's admonishment and set up camp on our mountaintop near Jiting.
Ah, atop a mountain, one's supply lines can so easily be severed. Masu, did you overestimate your own ability? If we cannot protect Jiting, then the northern campaign is a failure. Our forces, though, are still fighting bravely. We must go to the aid of the first wave. We must also ensure that Sima Yi is repelled and the enemy's momentum blunted. You must rescue as many of our men as possible. I am counting on you. Masu and the others on the front line appear to be struggling. We need to regroup as soon as we are able. In order to do so, we need to take down Tian Shui. I believe that this is a lie. You are the only one I can entrust with this mission. Will you go to... But I must admit, the enemy formation is truly magnificent. I wonder who could be commanding their forces.
Normally, I would have mobilized more troops. However, our numbers are reduced due to the trouble caused by Gongsun Yuan of Liaodong.
We simply can't lose! Thank you for all of your thorough preparations. You are truly fighting, Shu. You seem to shine even more brightly today.
Hey, watch it! For the sake of my father, and my brother as well, I must protect the future of Shu with my own hands. If I can secure those 2 key locations, it should work in our favor. I will go forth!
We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives! We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives! We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives! We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives!
Your bravery serves as a beacon of hope to all of our forces. I'll warn you now. You're in a lot of trouble if you fail to defend this position. I have never been pressured like this before. How refreshing. I hope to meet you again soon.
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
We will lose a key outpost, but I have no choice. I have to retreat.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Chenseng is the key stronghold of this battle. For my lord, I will claim it.
I will never give Song up! Face my defense of steel!
It doesn't matter how formidable your citadel may be. I have just the thing to break it down.
All we can do is retreat. All of Chenseng is all way in danger.
Chenseng is ours. This should turn the tide of the battle.
We won?
I cannot allow this land to be returned to your control. I will defend it with my very life.
Take this place, and we can send the reinforcements and save Master Masu!
Hey, watch it! The Shu forces fight like veritable demons. I must count myself lucky to walk away with my life.
Thank you for your aid! We'll regroup and form up reinforcements at once!
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
Excellent. We're really pushing them back. Let's keep this up and take Jieting.
Did I make a mistake? No, surely my thinking was sound. How did this happen?
We can't afford to lose Jieting. The entire Shu front line will collapse.
Don't be giving up just because you're at a disadvantage. The Qiang are here to reinforce you.
Hey, how did we lose from such a strong position?
Our forces have sustained so much damage. This is all my fault.
We may be on the back foot, but we have not been beaten yet. I will not give up without a fight!
There's still this many fighting men left, so we can send reinforcements.
Master Wang Ping, I ignored your warnings, but you saved me anyway. I won't make up for that, but let me help you.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
I knew you were strong, but not this strong.
You're the man that is always with Ma Chao. Is it true that he's dead?
How about this? I'll send you to see him yourself if you like.
You shall pay for this! Madai, the next time we meet, you will meet the same fate as Ma Chao.
We won? Oh, good. That's a... relief.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody like you.
I do wish to mark myself, but we must defend Hangzhou. Or do you think me... I am so sorry to hear you say that. I'm not lying. I swear it. Preparing to intercept them? Oh, of course! I'm ready to go! Well, I really can't explain. Actually, I've been unable to raise sufficient men. I'm not ready yet. We could march a lot sooner if there was someone to help me gather more troops. You'll help with the recruiting? My men will share the details with you. Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All unit...
You'll help us to recruit more men? Thank you. There are fighting men scattered across Hongzhong.
So, the time has finally come. I'll be right there.
Yep.
What? A summons? Very well.
We're marching? I'll be right there.
Our preparations are complete. Thanks to you. Will you let Lord Leon know?
If we have enough troops. I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted. You performed great as always. There was
That officer possesses an uncommon style and beauty for a member of Shu. I look forward to this battle. I accept your challenge. I will not allow any man to best me.
Hey, watch it!
That was a most amazing battle. I am quite impressed with this enemy officer.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
My lord! Your skills have improved greatly. I am speechless.
I'm all on my own. This might be the end for me. Oh, but I'd give anything just to see Guan Suo one last time.
That girl's in danger. I have to save her.
We must defend this position, no matter what it costs!
We must stop the enemy here!
Oh, that was far too close. dead for sure.
I'm just happy to be able to see that smile once again. You're like the sun, you know? So glad you're safe.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
I can see that you are quite fierce in battle. However, note that I am not one to back down from any challenge. Mighty enemy! I'm excited! My might was insufficient to overcome you. It seems I still have far to travel along the path of the warrior.
All units appear to be in place. This will allow us to engage the Shu forces.
That's an impressive formation. If I leave everything to Jian Wei, I should be able to just take things easy.
Report! We know who leads the forces. It's Jian Wei.
Jian Wei. He would make an invaluable addition to our army. Send out the order that he has to be captured. After that, I hope that he will be amenable to our request to defect.
There's no point in fighting on any longer. You must excuse me.
Yep. We won? Oh, good. That's a relief. Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march! Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units...
That didn't work out. Jian Wei's formation was totally worthless.
It's time to take the attack to the enemy. Forward!
Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march! Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march! Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march! Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march!
Given our circumstances, we must stay here and defend.
We are to capture that position. No matter. There is no need to waste time fighting on.
Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march! Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march!
We are to capture that position. No matter. There is no need to waste time fighting on.
It displeases me, but I will withdraw.
Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march!
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
I am finished. Oh, never. The Shu were so powerful.
Hey, watch it! Capturing that base will weaken the...
Yes, I have to retreat. But this isn't a good sign for the future. I'll take you to a really nice place.
We have been isolated, with no hope of rescue.
Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march! Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march! Yep.
You will not get past me so easily. The Shu forces will never breach our defenses.
Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march!
It is a singular disgrace to be captured by the enemy. Hurry up and kill me! What's the matter? Why have you not executed me yet? Surely you can't expect me to betray Wei? But you must guarantee the lives of my men. If you do that, I will acquiesce to your request. We'll capture the enemy's position and take the advantage.
Lord Zhuge Liang! Master Jiang Wei has engaged the Wei forces in combat.
Jian Wei has joined us. That is exactly as I planned it. But it is still wonderful news to hear.
If I do not capture Tian Shui, my men will be in danger. Call me a traitor, but I must do this.
What? Jiang Wei has moved to attack? How dare he betray us?
We won?
Hey there. This is the perfect place for a daytime.
Wow! Yep.
The Shu force.
must be tired after such a long journey. Let us give them the gift of eternal slumber. You believe you can beat me? Your stupidity amuses me. How could my vast intellect have failed me? Curse you, Zhuge Liang!
Sima Yi has withdrawn. It appears we have managed to avoid total catastrophe. However, injuries are still significant. Continuing the northern campaign in this state would be foolish in the extreme. Thanks to the efforts of all of you, we have managed to repel Sima Yi and stifle Wei's momentum. However, we have also sustained significant damage. It will be impossible to proceed any further. We will retreat to Chengdu. I will consider how best to deal with Ma Su.
My lord, I have brought with me an enemy officer who has surrendered to us.
You must be the man, Jian Wei. You exhibited a remarkable understanding of strategy. The placement of your men was flawless.
Your praise means nothing to me. The disgrace of surrendering to the enemy has stained my honor forever. It is your right to do with me as you wish.
Yes, and I will decide what that is to be once we return to Chengdu. But I can promise you that you will be treated fairly. In fact, I have a proposition that I would like to make to you.
All right, time to go.
I will come right to the point. Jian Wei, I would like you to help me devise my strategies going forward.
You want me to act as your lieutenant? I fought against you not long ago, and have only just surrendered to the Shu forces. It is not appropriate for me to accept such an important role.
I do not wish to discriminate based on years of service. I am asking you to help me because I believe you are a man of rare intellect.
It is a singular honor to receive such praise from a man revered as the Sleeping Dragon and praised as the greatest mind of our age. But are you not concerned that I might betray you and return to Wei?
As long as I still have a brush and some ink, I could make sure that such aspersions are cast upon you as to make it impossible for you to work with Wei again. But I do not want to do any such thing. It is my desire that you will give your heart and soul to the cause of Shu. Will you work with me to create a land of virtue?
I have been moved by your passion and noble ambition. From today on, I will commit my every waking hour to the creation of the land of virtue of which you speak. I will devote myself to your cause, Master Zhuge Liang, Prime Minister, if I may call you that.
I am most grateful to you. Despite our most diligent preparations, our previous northern campaign ended in failure. A second such failure will make our land of benevolence an even more distant dream. This time, I propose that we combine our efforts with Wu in order to ensure that the northern campaign is successful.
While we do have an alliance in place with Wu, our relationship with them is not as it once was. I'm not sure they will be willing to do exactly as we ask.
They would most certainly be unwilling if the only benefit were to accrue to us. But on this occasion, the northern campaign will be beneficial for both kingdoms. I am confident that I can convince them to cooperate.
Very well. If you say so, I am sure you can make it happen. But, Zhuge Liang, I want you to make me one promise. I am grateful that you are thinking of the good of the kingdom, but I also want you to think a little more of yourself. I am unable to help you myself, but you have Zheng Wei, Jing Sai, and the others. You must allow them to share the burden.
Lord Liu-chan, I am not worthy of such words.
Reinforcements have arrived from Chang'an. Everyone, we can still win!
Wei reinforcements? So what? We aren't going to lose now.
Yep.
We have received a report from the front lines, Prime Minister. The Wei forces are said to be resisting stubbornly, and our men are struggling to make any headway. The battle has degenerated into something of a stalemate. This deadlock looks set to continue for the time being.
Sima Yi is a man of rare talent. He has seen my true intentions, and has engaged us in a long-term battle.
Your true intentions, my lord? What might those be?
We are away from home, Jianwei. We cannot afford for the battle to drag on. I will go to the front lines myself. It is the only way to resolve this situation.
My lord, you must not take such a risk. Please leave this to us. If anything were to happen to you...
Jiangwei, you are well aware that we are facing a powerful foe. They cannot be overcome by me sitting in safety and giving orders. Master Liu Bei and Master Guan Yu both fought bravely to the last on the front lines. I must follow the example they set.
Prime Minister, I understand.
Come, we must be off. We must bring victory to Shu. For the sake of Master Liu Bei's land of virtue and benevolence, I swear that we will bring an end to Wei here and now. Sima Yi will not be an easy man to overcome. All forces proceed with caution.
Okay.
The northern... Lord Zhuge Liang's wrist.
We have to deliver these provisions to the front lines. In order to do so, we need some new carts. Unfortunately, we do not have the necessary materials. We must begin by gathering those. Now we have all the materials necessary. We must quickly construct some carts to transport the provisions. We have enough sturdy carts now to carry the provisions to the front lines on the Wuzhang Plains. The more provisions we can get there, the more units we'll be able to sustain, giving us the upper hand.
I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
Lord Liu Chan, your bravery serves as a beacon of hope to all of our forces.
This area is now under my protection.
We are carrying supplies to Wuzhang Plains. Will you defend us on the way?
I must fall back.
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
Guess they weren't interested in sharing with us. Unfortunately, we'll need to retreat and come up with another plan.
We've safely got the supplies to Wuzhong Plains. Hurry up and distribute them.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
We've brought fuel for the juggernauts from Hengzhong. Here, use it.
This will increase the power of the fire. Taste true juggernaut flames.
All right, time to go.
Where are you planning on going after you cross through Ugate? Not that it matters, since you'll die before you ever get there. How could I fail to defend this location? I'll never forget your face.
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue. We won? Oh. Good. That's a relief.
My lord, your skills have improved greatly. I am speechless.
Cao Rui has apparently given an order pertaining to battle tactics. But why? When Sima Yi has command over the army. He's up to something. I can feel it. We need to capture the message bearer and confirm it for ourselves.
You're attacking me. You must be after this letter.
Can you give me a minute?
I have lost His Majesty's letter. Forgive me.
He had to beg Cao Rui to give the order to defend. It looks like Sima Yi no longer has what it takes to keep his men in order. This is a chance for us. We will switch... letters and force them to retreat.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
If my plan works, Cao Zhen should retreat. Wait for your opportunity outside the castle walls to the east of Chang'an.
Understood. I'll wait right here until the enemy arrives.
I have rewritten Cao Rui's command. This should completely thwart Sima Yi's design. We have to make sure that this fake order reaches Chang'an properly. I want you to protect the messenger without alerting the enemy.
Halt! The enemy is on its way here! Take defensive positions!
A messenger? Say the password. What's wrong?
This is bad. What should I do?
An enemy attack? Damn, we have to let the others know. How could I be defeated like this? Lord Cao Shu, I'm so sorry.
Yep. Which force do you belong to? You look pale. Hey! I'm going to uncover my identity. Someone, please help!
That's the spirit.
You're a suspicious one. Well, who are you? Answer me! This is bad. I've discovered! Someone, save me! From His Highness the Emperor!
This is from the Emperor himself? Thank you for bringing it to me! I shall take a look at it immediately.
Yep. We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Orders from Lord Salverway! Everyone fall back! Obey my order!
Oh, hello there. I've been waiting for you.
Enemy attack? What are they doing here?
I must show this letter to Master Sima Yi. We must go to Mei at once.
Why? They read our retreat?
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
I failed to deliver this important letter. What am I even doing here?
We cannot allow Beiyuan to fall. We must prepare palisades here and defend them with our lives.
You've destroyed half of their fences. Let's finish off the rest of them.
We've badly damaged their defenses. A little more, and they will all be gone!
We did it! We've destroyed all the enemy's defenses! Yep. The enemy commander at Chang'an has retreated. The region is now in chaos!
We didn't even need any strategy. Shang is as good as ours now.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Oh, Baywan, I have failed to carry out my one duty.
All defenses in the north are gone. Now we can advance to May with ease.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Attacking May! Advance!
You wish to defeat me and claim the rear of the Wuzhong Plains. Your unwise plan will be thwarted here. I am a member of the famed Zhugo clan. I will not simply allow you to take the land of Wei from me. How could I fail to carry out the task given to me? Is this the kind of man I am? I order everyone to march! Estimate. Father, you may label me an imbecile. I deserve nothing less.
All right, time to go.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
We can't leave Baywan isolated. I have to make sure these provisions get to the troops there.
Hey, watch it! Wow!
Here for our supplies? Well, that's too bad. We're not about to let that happen.
Way reinforcements? But we still can't let them carry in those supplies.
I couldn't get the provisions to Baywan. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
We've stopped the supplies to the north. This should cripple enemy morale.
They want to take the west and surround the Wuzhong Plains. It seems like a lot of effort, but I guess we have to stop them.
Your plans to secure the West will not be so easily carried out. Here is where your life will be extinguished.
Hey, wait! I think we should defend this area.
It's time to take the attack to the enemy. Forward!
Our target is that position over there.
They got me. I thought I was trying hard enough. But I guess not.
Hey, okay, we've taken control of the west side of Wuzhong Plains. This will make things much easier.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
That's the spirit.
attack as often as it likes, but it is no match for my brilliance. In fact, they are unlikely to even survive this battle.
We are here to reinforce you. Let us defeat Wei together.
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance. Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
What a striking figure. Well done.
Our forces will hold this position.
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
Let's get going. We'll be laughed at if we stay here and do nothing.
Let's go! Now is the time to attack!
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
The beauty of my fighting style must not be soiled by
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
That's the spirit.
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
I have never been pressured like this before. How refreshing. I hope to meet you again soon.
Being so strong is nice.
I cannot believe that I am being pushed back like this. I shall withdraw for now, but I will not let it happen again.
Sima-Yi.
Hey, watch it!
Wei. Finally, a land of benevolence. It is in our grasp.
My lord! What has happened? My lord!
My own weak constitution has poured cold water over our victory. Did everyone make it safely out?
All of our allies have retreated safely to our main camp in accordance with your orders, my lord. Please do not worry yourself. You must rest. My lord, I cannot stand seeing you like this.
Since leaving the Hermitage, I have devoted every moment of my life to the realization of Master Liu Bei's grand ambition. For that noble cause, I have been prepared to make any sacrifice. As a result, I have caused great pain to so many people dear to me, none more so than you.
You have always been concerned with the lives of people in the here and now, my lord. Your negotiations with Wu and your pacification of Nanzhang were all to avoid unnecessary conflict. I defy anyone to say that anything you have done is wrong.
Yue Ying, those words are the most precious gift I could ever receive. After all, you are the one who has supported me most closely all the way.
My lord.
Yue Ying, can you do me one last favor? I would like all forces to retreat to Chengdu. We must regroup before attempting one more northern campaign. Could I ask you to call each officer to come and see me here once the preparations for the withdrawal are complete?
Of course, my lord. I will let the men know.
Yue Ying, I am more grateful to you than you could ever know. I could never have made it this far without your support. Master Liu Bei, I am a faithless vassal. You must forgive me for failing to fulfill the promise I made you.
How could Master Zhuge Liang...
What should we do? Are we supposed to continue to keep fighting somehow?
I see. No one ever considered that, did they? A battle without Master Zhuge Liang?
The Prime Minister carried on the will of Master Liu Bei and fought for a world without grief. Now, it's time that we carry on that dream.
I will fight! Liu Bei's dream must fulfill!
Yes. We must never give up on our father's dream.
We'll carry on this dream we've been entrusted with.
I see. Zhuge Liang?
The Prime Minister was concerned for the future of our land until the very last. The land of virtue which Master Liu Bei sought, he told me that he wanted those of us left behind to strive to make it a reality.
We have been entrusted with a great task. What do you intend to do now, Zheng Wei?
I intend to defeat Wei. That is the dying wish of both the Prime Minister and Master Liu Bei, and it is my fervent desire as well.
I am sure that you will bring that desire to fruition. But I want you to promise me you will not forget one thing. The land, which Father and Zhuge Liang dreamed of, was one free from sorrow. That was their true wish.
I understand. Together, we will build a land of virtue and benevolence.
Okay.
Zhuge Liang,
marches north to fulfill the dreams of the late Liu Bei. However, he faces a counterattack by Sima Yi and dies at Wuzhang Plains before he is able to push his way through. His successor, Jiang Wei, is left with no choice but to stabilize domestic affairs for a time. Wu, who had joined Shu in an attack on Wei, was in similar circumstances. Troops and commoners were exhausted thanks to the continuous fighting, and time was required to restore Wu's strength. With the attack by Wu and Shu ending in failure, Wei has a moment of peace from attacking enemies. However, there was one enemy Wei had to deal with during this period.
Zheng Wei, do you intend to embark upon your northern campaign at once?
No. The people of our land are fatigued from our repeated northern incursions. It is important to spend a little time focusing on domestic concerns.
I see. You are going to make some improvements to our own kingdom first and foremost. The people will be delighted.
Yes. And once that has been achieved, we will prepare for our next northern campaign. Have no fear. We will make preparations as soon as possible and launch another assault upon Wei.
I see. Well, I leave it all to you.
My lord!
It is easier said than done to tell him how I really feel.
Lord Liu Chan.
Unless we rebuild our war-torn land, the northern campaign will be impossible. We will all do our best to aid the cause of the recovery of our kingdom.
Recovery program? Then you must allow me to help as well.
No, my lord. I could not ask that of you. We will divide the work between us. You must not concern yourself.
Zhuge Liang once said the same thing to me. But if we are all to pitch in, then that should include me. I want you to let me help. I may not be of much use on the battlefield, but I believe I can be of assistance in domestic matters.
My lord, I am most grateful for your concern. If it is your wish, then we would be most glad of your help. You need not finish everything yourself. Once you have completed a certain amount, please come back here and let me know.
All right. Very well. I will do my best.
We must rebuild this land that has been ravaged by the northern campaigns. For the future of Shu, we must all do our best.
Bandits have set up camp in a base within our territory. We'll need more soldier numbers if we are to defeat them. I will attack the base from the west. If we had someone to attack from the east, we could wedge them in a pincer attack.
The harvest doesn't look...
We need to work.
What's that?
You'll protect us? Thank you.
Excuse me?
It seems the beasts aren't attacking anymore. You've saved us. Now we can grow the crops from the Prime Minister. What will they be like?
I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
My lord, I am impressed.
Now is our chance. We will take them down at once.
When did you get here? We can't run away now.
This should ensure the ordinary citizens don't have to live in fear of bandit attacks. I'm glad the pincer attack worked so well.
Yep. I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
The structure has taken a lot of damage. We can't afford to be attacked now. We should really repair it, but we don't have enough timber to get the job done.
Lord Liu Chan, your bravery serves as a beacon of hope to all of our forces.
I don't even know how to thank you. Now we can completely repair this base.
Would we be able to hold out Wei if they attacked?
Yep. I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted. This area is now under my protection.
All right, let's see what we've managed so far. Land has been cleared to be used for farming. This should mean we will have no problem securing provisions. The bandits making the people's lives miserable have been eliminated. Domestic security will allow us to focus on foreign threats. It appears base repair is proceeding smoothly. We seem to have enough lumber. The focus we have placed on domestic affairs seems to be reaping rewards. Our people are regaining the vitality needed to embark upon the Northern Campaign. Thanks to your own wonderful efforts, my lord, Shu has regained much of its former strength. Things are not quite fully back to the way they were, but in time, peace and prosperity will return.
That is good news. I am sure the people are delighted with what has been achieved. I am also glad to have been able to make a contribution as a member of the Kingdom of Shu.
Lord Liu Chan, you are simply magnificent.
So, I suppose you intend to resume the Northern Campaign immediately?
I would like to keep a close eye on Wei's movements for now. Our patrols report that Cao Pi's successor, Cao Rui, is unwell. If he does not recover, Wei will fall into chaos. I believe we should wait and see if that happens.
I see. Well, I will leave all decisions regarding the resumption of the Northern Campaign to you.
My lord, I... Reports indicate that Cao Rui of Wei has died. Leadership has fallen to the young Cao Feng, with Cao Shuang and Sima Yi appointed as regents to guide him.
They have put a mere boy in charge. That is a cruel and heartless thing to do.
Lord Liu Chan, this is no time to be sympathizing. Cao Shuang has readied a mighty army and appears to be making preparations to invade our territory.
The leadership changes hands, and their first move is to attack us. They must not hold us in very high esteem.
I don't think that's it at all. It is said that Cao Shuang wishes to initiate conflict in order to create some achievements of his own to raise his stock.
That's the reason they're attacking? I hardly think Sima Yi would allow that to happen.
Indeed. Sima Yi would certainly put a stop to such foolish vanity. And the fact that he is unable to do so is indicative of how much his own star has fallen. And if Sima Yi is not around, then our Northern Campaign should be much simpler than it was in the Prime Minister's days.
Simpler? You seem awfully confident, Jiang Wei. Zhuge Liang spent his life attempting this and went to his grave as a result. It will require great sacrifice.
Of course, my lord. Please forgive me.
I see. Well, as long as you understand the gravity of the situation, for now, we must repel the invading Wei forces.
My lord, I swear I will cut down their invasion before it begins! The Wei forces are relying entirely on strength in numbers and have concentrated their troops in the center. It appears my premonition was correct.
Premonition? What do you mean?
In a mountain battle, concentrating your forces in a single location is poor strategy. If surrounded by the enemy, you will have nowhere to run. I'm sure that Master Jiang Wei has seen the Wei formation and is assured that Sima Yi is not involved in their command.
It may be that Cao Xuan is not a born leader.
Sima Yi is absent, and Cao Shuang is a mediocre helmsman. But their army is immense nonetheless. One mistake, and we will be swallowed whole. I believe we should use surprise attacks as the cornerstone of our strategy and rattle the enemy. Our scouts report that the enemy storehouses are poorly guarded. If we can claim them, we will make a significant step towards victory. The ambitions of the Prime Minister and all great men who went before are the legacy of all of us in Shu. It is time to show Wei the strength of our spirit! We will defeat Cao Xuan and keep Shu safe. As long as we are united in our goal, victory will surely be ours. Repairs to neighboring garrisons all appear to have been made. I am glad we took the time to fix them before the battle.
Reinforcements from the west. This is all thanks to the fact that we removed the bandits from the area.
We've received produce from the people as thanks for defeating the beasts.
They're after our storehouses. I must risk my life to keep them safe. Storehouses have been lost. This will place our allies in quite a predicament.
Lord Liu Chan, your bravery serves as a beacon of hope to all of our...
All right. If we can take Mount Xingxi, Shu's defensive lines will crumble. Attack and don't let up!
Reporting. The supply depot has been taken by the Shu forces.
What's that? Just how are we supposed to fight without provisions?
It's pretty clear which way this battle's heading. We'd better make the moves we can, while we can.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
They're here. All forces, prepare for an attack from the Shu forces. Our mission is to follow their lead.
Hey, watch it!
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
The Shu forces cannot be stopped. We have no choice but to retreat.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Why must the men of U be so ridiculously tenacious? Curse them! I don't want to die here. Retreat at once!
The outpost is safe! Keep attacking!
Report! A Shu raid has broken through our defensive line.
What's that? What is everyone doing? Hurry and reform the defenses of our main camp!
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
My lord! I am impressed.
If we get beaten, the main unit will be in big trouble. For now, we need to focus on defense and keep damage to a minimum.
Master Cao Shuang, I've come here to provide reinforcements in my father's stead. Please, leave this to us and fall back to safety.
You come in here late, Sibashi, and with no real commitment. If you think you can do better, then show me.
It's no good. We can't force things here. The wise move is to retreat.
I did the best I could, but Shu's really determined this time.
Lord Sima Zhao has been defeated on the front lines. We can't expect any aid.
What are you doing, Sima Zhao? You're putting my life in danger.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody like you.
Yep.
There's nothing to fear from Shu without Zhuge Liang. Hurry up and crush them.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
To be my opponent. Surely you don't expect to be able to defeat me.
This defeat is not my fault. Single command.
The Wei forces have retreated. We must rejoice that we have kept our homeland safe.
Sin!
We have put a stop to the advances of the Wei forces and have even managed to push them back. I want to thank you all for your devotion and commitment.
Even when I fought alongside my brothers, we were never able to claim a victory of any significance over Wei. But now, at last, we have. I feel like I've finally made a contribution.
But we must take into consideration the fact that Sima Yi was not there.
If Cao Xuan continues to take the primary leadership role, then I am sure we can win again. But
I do not believe Wei will let that happen. After such a miserable defeat, they are sure to make changes of their own.
They sent out a massive military force while their own land was still in turmoil and suffered a humiliating defeat. Sima Yi will not just let that go unchecked. We must continue to keep a close eye on Wei's movements.
So, you must be Xiahou Ba, who has joined us from Wei. I understand you are related to Xing Sai. How is it that I can help you?
Well, I'm not quite sure I know where to start. First of all, I take it you've heard about the political upheaval in Wei?
I am aware that Sima Yi has seized control of the court during the absence of General Cao Shuang. The Sima clan has taken over control of Wei from the Cao clan.
That's right. And that means that...
As the Xiahou clan has always had close ties to the Cao clan, it is only a matter of time before your position is in jeopardy as well.
I knew you'd get it, Master Jiang Wei. Since you seem to understand, then you know why I'm here. I don't want to die over something like that. So I thought I'd use the connection I have through my cousin marrying Master Zhang Fei and come see you all here. Please, my lord, you must allow me to serve you.
Here in Shu, we do not turn our backs on those in need. Xiahou Ba, from today on, you may consider yourself one of us.
Yes, my lord. I will make this a new beginning.
In that case, begin by telling us all you can about the current state of affairs in Wei. The recently concluded Battle of Mount Xingxi, was that initiated by Cao Shuang himself?
Oh, yeah. Well, we all tried to stop him, but, you know. Master Cao Shuang wouldn't listen. He just kept going on about how he would show the world his might. Master Sima Yi didn't say anything. Now that I think about it, that was probably all part of his plan to oust Master Cao Shuang. After all, he made his move right after that.
So he allowed Cao Shuang to make a grave error, knowing that it would only serve to sway public opinion his way? Sima Yi is a terrifying man. Even a great military defeat is nothing more than one step in a much grander plan for him. But it is also true that there are some things that even he could not predict. That Master Xiahou Ba would defect, for example. Lord Liu Chan, I think it is safe to assume that the Northern Campaign has drawn much closer.
Jiang Wei, let us discuss that another time. For now, I wish to welcome our new comrade. You must be tired after your long journey, Xiahou Ba. I hope you will take the time to relax.
Thank you very much.
Lord Liu Chan, We have just received a messenger from Wu. It would seem that Master Sun Quan has passed away. His son, Master Sun Liang, is to inherit the leadership of the kingdom.
Master Sun Liang? Is he not still just a young boy? Even in Wu, a heavy burden falls on the shoulders of one too young to bear it. Xingzai, I will observe a period of mourning. Please, send a messenger to Wu carrying my condolences.
Lord Liu Chan! Sima Shi of Wei has used the occasion of Sun Quan's death to launch a full-scale invasion of Wu. This is a tremendous opportunity for us. Now is the time when we must resume our northern campaign.
I understand how you feel, Zhang Wei. But we have lost a long-treasured ally in Master Sun Quan. We must observe a period of mourning.
If we attack, Wei will be forced to respond and will withdraw most of their troops from their assault on Wu. Is that not the most appropriate course of action we could take to help a treasured ally?
I suppose that is one way of looking at the matter. Very well. I will leave the decision to you. Do you still wish to begin preparations for the northern campaign?
I do. Time is of the essence.
I see. I understand you are the type who likes to do everything yourself, but I want you to take care not to overdo things. We must all help each other and proceed using the spirit of cooperation.
Yes, my lord. I will begin at once. Wei's preoccupation with its battle against Wu will be our greatest chance. We must quickly make preparations for the northern campaign.
This northern campaign is mere folly, which will drain the kingdom of the last of its resources. You must listen to the voices of
Bandits are wreaking havoc throughout the territory. Our first priority must be to eliminate them.
How can we even think about a north...
Fight for Wei no longer. I have decided to surrender to Shu. I have to get away somehow.
Wait, Li Jian. I will not allow you to betray us. You will come with me instead. There is no chance of bringing Li Jian back home with me now. I have no choice but to withdraw.
Thank you so much for your help. Please, allow me to join your army.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
reckless of you to attack this place. Now I'll show you why. They're too strong! Damn it! Run!
Hey there. Here. Wow! Okay.
Yep.
Master Guo Shun is secretly meeting with an officer of Wei. Has he betrayed us? He said he was going to Fu Castle. I think I should follow him and find out the truth.
Master Guo Shun? He's already left. He said he's going to rest at Mianju Gate.
Lord Guo Shun has already set out. He should be at Chengdu soon.
Excuse me?
Master Guo Shun should already have arrived in Chengdu. What is he doing?
Yep. Fall people of Shu are under my protection. Thank you for your aid. What? You think I'm colluding with the Wei? A friend with the Wei did approach me, but I remain loyal to the Shu.
Master Guoshun's innocence has been proven. Now we can fight without worrying about betrayal from within.
Oh, so you have dealt with...
Our cavalry has degenerated almost beyond recognition.
I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
My lord, I am impressed.
We don't need to train. We're absolutely fine. If you're so convinced we need to improve... Ouch! Sorry. You're right. We need to train harder. I'll do better from now on.
Remarkable. Another problem solved. But I am afraid...
Our civil officials are lazy, and they're not getting through their work. If this is allowed to stand, our kingdom...
Okay.
Ah, you'll help us. There's something I've lost a very important letter. Could you help to find it?
A letter? I have... A letter?
Just between us.
What's this? I've never seen this letter before. Is this what you...
That's the letter. Thank you. But the Imperial Secretariat had it? Really? This isn't the first time this has happened. I'm going to have to report him.
You have solved so many of the problems plaguing our kingdom. This will allow all of us to participate in the Northern Campaign.
What? Master Xiaozhou! I can hardly object now.
I want our preparations for the Northern Campaign to be flawless. Let's see how things are going. It appears our fears that Master Guo Shun may have been in league with the Wei have been proven groundless.
Good.
Master Li Jian has surrendered to Shu! That is wonderful news! Master Qiao Zhou has finally seen the light and agreed to support our Northern Campaign. Master Huang Hao will have to agree.
Is no one going to stand up and stop this madness?
All preparations for the Northern Campaign have been put in place. We will soon be able to achieve the Prime Minister's great goal.
I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
Thanks to you, my lord, our preparations for the Northern Campaign are complete. All that remains is to launch our attack against Wei. On behalf of all of your retainers, I would like to express my heartfelt thanks and admiration.
There is no need to thank me, Zhang Wei. I did it, all to help our friends in the Kingdom of Wu. I would also like to launch our attack against Wei as soon as possible.
My lord, I will begin planning our formations and marching routes at once. Lord Leo, and our plans have been finalized. Now is the time. We will begin our assault on Wei!
I see. May fortune smile upon all of you. You know, this reminds me so much of when Zhuge Liang did the same thing.
Yes. How many years has it been?
The Prime Minister staked his very life on the Northern Campaign. I will follow his lead and put my life on the line in this battle as well.
I wish to bring the long-cherished dream of my father and my brothers to fruition.
And I intend to pay back on the battlefield the debt I owe you for taking me in. It doesn't matter anymore where I was born. I have to show the world that I'm committed to my new home.
Yes, everyone feels the same way. We will win and create a true land of virtue.
You have each displayed unquestionable commitment to our cause. But our opponent is one against whom even Zhuge Liang struggled. I want you to make sure you do not take any unnecessary risks. I want us all to survive and witness together the realization of a land of virtue and benevolence.
I am a little concerned that we may not have enough troops for this battle. In order to guarantee our victory, I have asked for help from the Qiang tribe. Unfortunately, even with their help, we are still no match for Wei's numbers. We must be sure to secure each mountain checkpoint as we proceed.
The terrain here is steep and threaded with the narrowest of roads. If any unit is out of step with the rest of the army, it will be surrounded at once. At the same time, Any renegade enemy units should be easily overcome. The army which can view the battlefield with a broader perspective will win.
The enemy forces are led by Sima Yi's two sons, Sima Shi and Sima Zhao. The elder brother, Sima Shi, is a cunning manipulator who takes after his father. As for the younger, it's kind of hard to explain.
Yes. I heard a little about them when I was in Wei. I could ask for no more worthy opponents than the Sima brothers. In order to realize the dreams of the Prime Minister and our other grand ancestors, we must bring them to heel! We must realize the Prime Minister's dream with our own hands. This time, the Northern Campaign will be a success and Wei will be defeated!
The enemy is camped on Mount Tai Long. If we can claim the mountain, it will serve as a good foothold to the north. I hear you really helped with our preparations. You are shining today.
I have failed my mission. I am truly worthless.
We won? Yep. Oh, good. That's a relief.
That's the spirit.
You've done well to make it as far as Mount Chi. I'm surprised you'd want to dig your grave so far from home, though.
Pay no heed to his hot air. Once we get through here, we reach Mount Tai Long.
Shan! Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm here to help now.
Master Wong Hao asked me to come. And I'm here. I need to play my part.
Hey, watch
it! Our target has been determined.
You people don't know when to quit. Staying here any longer would be a waste of my time.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
All right, time.
I will resist with all my might and stop the threat posed by Jiang Wei's army.
You will not lay so much as a finger on my beloved aunt. I will send you to the afterlife instead.
The Shu army is fully committed to this invasion, but in the end, it will be we who laugh last.
Okay.
Yep. We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Jiang Wei. He has defeated Shu Ji and is ready to act.
They've overwhelmed us! I can't face the others after being defeated like this!
Reporting. We have successfully defeated Shu Ji.
Take the uniforms of the enemy soldiers we have defeated. Tell the troops we are to proceed disguised as Wei forces.
Lord Liao Hua. A message from Lord Zheng Yi. He has cornered Shu Ji.
We must take this golden opportunity to defeat Shu Ji. If we can do that, we can use our secret plan.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
That's the spirit.
Our attack of Yangping Gate has failed. Fall back!
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
You performed great as a...
This battle has never been won.
In which the Shan people have had any interest. We have no intention of moving from here.
The Qiang promised to give their aid to Shu. I fear the Wei generals had a hand in this.
Surprise enemy raids are not good for my heart. Negotiations with the Jiang tribe are still in progress. I cannot die here with that unfinished business. Master Mi Dang will not defect, and my spirit has reached its limits. This is most regrettable.
Master Guo Huai, we no longer have any choice. We must fight as part of the Shu army.
We finally got him to make a move. Thank you so much.
This is a vital supply point for us. We cannot allow it to be infiltrated by Shu forces.
Just another reason we must take this place, no matter the enemy.
The supply point will be lost. It seems I am still no match for the heroes of yore.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Hey, watch out! That's the spirit.
I was entrusted with an important duty and failed completely. Pathetic.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
Hey, watch it! Damn! I can't be defeated like this.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
My mission is to keep this place safe. I will not allow anyone to breach it. Out of my way! The north side of Mount Tai is ours! My wounds are not yet fully healed, but the warrior's code dictates that I must carry out my mission no matter what the circumstances.
What? Nanan has fallen? This is over. Retreat and secure supply lines.
We must defend this position, no matter what it costs!
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
I have failed my mission. But I will make no excuses. I must withdraw.
Okay.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief. Attack as many times as you like. You can't win. This is true power. The only true thing here is the just determination of Master Jiang Wei. The power of the Shu cannot be easily assuaged. We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Yep. What dangerous-looking toys you have there. But toys or no toys, you will not go any further.
No, my juggernauts are no toys, as you will soon see for yourself.
They may be more of a handful than we anticipated.
They really don't know when to quit, nor do they realize the vast difference in military strength between us and them.
I understand how you feel, but you've got to face facts. No matter how often you fight us, you're never gonna win.
Hey, watch it! I have to prove myself as an officer of the Shu. I'm going into battle too.
Reinforcements. Hey, hold on. Why are you attacking us?
What's going on? Why are our allies attacking? Is this a betrayal?
Taste the strength of the Geong! Scatter the way before us!
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
I knew you were good, but not this good.
Everyone is to remain here and defend this position with their very lives.
Resist and intercept the enemy. We have to stop them here.
We must strengthen our defenses.
These guys are fighting with some serious fire in their bellies to overcome me. It's only a matter of time before that fire burns out.
All right, let's go take that area over there.
I never thought you would manage to force me to retreat. But I know that losses on your side are significant as well.
Mount Tai Long is ours, but to be honest, we've gained very little from this foray.
All that preparation, and this is all we have to show for it? The way's just too powerful.
We have somehow managed to claim Mount Tai Long.
Yes, but it's cost. It might be tough to go much further.
Jian Wei! Wei reinforcements are on their way from Shan. What do you want to do? It might be kind of tough to hold them off.
Ugh. I knew Wei had far greater resources than us, but it is most galling to be bested in this manner. We have hit them with everything we have, yet they still have enough left for reinforcements. If we allow any more men to die here, this battle will have been for nothing. We must begin preparations to retreat. We will leave defensive troops in place on Mount Tai Long and return home. Our people were united as one, we prepared immaculately, and yet what do we have to show for this battle? A single mountain. We may not have tasted defeat, but this can hardly be considered a victory either. Next time I will prepare better and put plans in place for every eventuality.
All right, time to go.
And I am afraid that this is all we have achieved on this occasion. I must take full responsibility for this failure. The fault lies squarely with me. I beg your forgiveness.
What do you have to apologize for, Jiang Wei? Our men fought bravely and with unity and claimed victory. On top of that, you have made it safely back home to Shu. This is a wonderful thing. You must be tired from the battle. Really, you need to rest.
What are you talking about? We cannot be satisfied with such paltry achievements. What would I say to the Prime Minister or Master Liu Bei? No, we must resume our northern campaign.
Your passion is commendable. But I would like you to think of the soldiers and the ordinary people. They need time to rest as well. They cannot just keep on fighting forever.
Of course. But tell me, my lord, how can our people ever truly rest? There is no relaxation to be had in a precarious situation in which war against Wei could break out at any moment. Our people will only know true peace once we eliminate Wei and bring about our land of virtue.
I see. Well, I certainly hope that time will be soon.
To that end, I will devote my every waking hour to a plan to overcome the forces of Wei. For the sake of our dream of a land of virtue and benevolence.
Having finally recovered its strength, Shu resumed its northern campaigns. Though forced to retreat once in order to fulfill the wishes of those who had come before, Jiang Wei refuses to give up and continues plans to attack. However, the cost of these attacks is high, and some within Shu begin to oppose them. Elsewhere, the Sima family had strengthened their hold on power in Wei. But disturbing stirrings could be seen among those who were suspicious of the Sima's stranglehold on power. Internal unrest and the continued fight against Shu. A heavy burden was pressing down on the young shoulders of the wounded Sima Shi.
Our previous northern campaign ended as a disappointing failure. In order to make sure that this does not happen again, I intend to make our preparations still more airtight on this occasion.
Do not listen to what Master Jiang Wei says, Lord Liu Shan.
What are you saying, Huang Hao?
Master Jiang Wei, while your mind is immersed in thoughts of war, what do you think is happening to Shu? Were it not for me, law and order within the kingdom would have collapsed completely, and Lord Liu Chan would have been greatly inconvenienced. I do not believe ignoring the tenets of good governance and causing problems for one's ruler are the qualities of a loyal retainer.
But I have inherited the Prime Minister's grand dream of eliminating Wei. It is my duty as a loyal retainer to bring that dream to reality. It is also a necessity if we wish to build a land of virtue.
Every battle we engage in makes our land weaker and poorer. Do you wish for Emperor Liu Shan to live his life like a mere peasant?
You must stop this quarreling, both of you! Jiang Wei, I appreciate your commitment, But Huang Hao is right. I do not want to make the people live a life of abject poverty. Is there not some other way?
I will simply do what I must as a loyal retainer. Huang Hao, you must do the same. If each of us demonstrates wholehearted commitment to our cause, then the land will be fine.
How dare you talk of loyalty? You don't know the meaning of the word.
Lord Liu Cheng, we have received reports that the Wei commander Sima Shi has died. His brother, Sima Zhao, is to take over in his stead.
My lord, this is our chance. We must resume the northern campaign.
Master Jiang Wei, not this again. First of all, hardly any time has passed since the previous campaign.
It is true that our preparations are not exactly complete, but... At Mount Tailong, we claimed victory after forcing Sima Zhao into a corner. If he is leading the enemy forces this time, we should still have a good chance of victory even without perfect preparation.
You seem like you are in an awful hurry, Zhang Wei. Why must you do this so soon?
Compared to Wei and Wu, we are still weak. If Wei attacks and takes over Wu, they will become far too large for us to ever stand against them. It is imperative that we use every chance we have to chip away at their strength. If we are stronger, then the lives of our people will be richer and more prosperous. Surely that is the greatest gift we can give the people.
I see. If you say that this will improve the lives of the people, then I must have faith in you. May fortune smile upon you on the field of battle. I await your report of good news.
Lord Liu Chen, you must not believe a word he says. How will war make the country more prosperous? It will only bring more suffering and hardship. There will be no time or money for banquets or games.
Huang Hao, Lord Liu Chan has given his order. You must prepare the castle for war. That is an order from myself, your army's commander. Gah! Just as I suspected, Wei is in considerable turmoil. Their numbers are significantly fewer than last time. This will be our greatest chance.
But we have fewer troops than before as well. Even Lady Yue Ying and Master Ma Dai were ordered by Master Huang Hao to concentrate on administrative issues in Chengdu and couldn't come with us.
And while the enemy may not have great numbers, their defenses look solid. With such a defensive-minded formation, it'll be difficult to use any surprise attacks. It'll take some time, but we have little choice but to take down each base one at a time.
Yes. On top of that, we are far from home. We must reach Chansung before our provisions run out. Everything is arrayed against us, but this is far from an unwinnable battle. I am expecting great things from you all. For our ultimate goal, We must take down Chen Sung. We will defeat Sima Zhao and expel the Wei forces from this territory.
Okay.
Fallen perfectly for our little trap. There's nowhere to run.
Damn! There are too many of them! We can't fight through this!
I did not expect to fall at this hurdle, Zhao. I leave the rest to you.
Made it through somehow. Right. Now we counterattack.
Lord Jia Cheng has been defeated. Send troops. Don't let the Shu advance.
Draw the enemy reinforcements out, and then weaken their defenses.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
I will keep this land safe. If you want to get past, you'll have to go over my dead body. The plan has been thwarted. There is nothing else for it. I will have to retreat.
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue. We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
You are unstoppable!
That was quite a spectacle. Amazing.
You just don't give up, do you? Then I suppose I'll have to make you.
Yep.
What's the matter, men of Shu? The gate's open. Come on in. Or are you afraid of little old me?
They won't get away with this! Come on! Let's make them suffer!
The enemy has circled around us. Lord Zhonghui's taunting failed.
I am the chosen one! It is not right that you should avoid my trap.
All right, I have
lost my base and been forced to flee. How dare you smear mud on the fine name of Zhonghui?
Wow! We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
We're surrounded. We have to... Now, and wait for fatigue to affect the enemy. It's no good. Retreat! We can't hold this land any longer.
Hey, watch it! Take this place, and the Shu camp is exposed. Crush them before they rally!
The enemy is going to attack us here. Everyone prepare to defend this spot.
We almost had it. Almost. What a disaster. Retreat!
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
You are unstoppable!
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
If we leave this place be, we will end up paying the price later. We had better take it now.
For my father and my brother, I cannot lose. I have to use the siege weaponry to keep the enemy at bay.
Activate the weapons. What? They aren't working? Malfunction! We need repairs!
Are the enemy's siege weapons broken? This could be our chance. I had my chance, and I couldn't take it just when Master Jiao needed me the most.
The enemy knows my brothers died. I guess I can't afford to moan and complain anymore. Huh.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
That's the spirit. I guess time's up for me here. But I've done enough.
Sima Zhao has retreated, but our own casualties are significant. I do not think we can pursue them any further.
We somehow managed to take Chen Sung, but our provisions have almost reached rock bottom. If the enemy attacks again, there's no way we'll be able to defend it.
If we could somehow get provisions sent from Chengdu, that would solve our problems. But I suppose everyone there has their hands full with administrative issues.
I had thought that with Sima Zhao in charge, things would be easier, but if we stay here, we will simply end up incurring greater losses. The whole thing will have been a disaster. Our only choice is to withdraw. Inform the troops. I underestimated my enemy and have brought disgrace on my kingdom's name. Prime Minister, I ask you to rebuke me from the heavens for my foolishness.
So this campaign north was not satisfactory either, it seems.
Please forgive me, Lord Liu-chan. But next time, I will be successful.
Next time, huh? Zheng Wei, why do you continue to make these offensive campaigns to the north?
How? How can you ask that of me, my lord? Lord Liu Bei and the Prime Minister wanted to defeat Cao Wei. The officers and troops are fighting. The commoners are working in order to achieve that goal. And you ask me why?
No, that's not what I mean. I was just trying to say...
Our campaign to the north will be very successful. My dear lord, please do pray for our victory.
Lord Liu-chan.
It's all right, Shinsai. I'm just not good at expressing exactly how I truly feel. Continuing a fight that hurts the people for the sake of a dream. I cannot help but feel beyond awful about the situation. What are we doing? I cannot help but wonder where we are headed with all of this.
The failure of our latest northern campaign was a direct result of my own folly. I have taken responsibility for this by demoting myself from Grand General to the rank of Rear General.
Huh. I believe you claimed victory was in our grasp. What happened? I would thank you to refrain from threatening the security of our lives here in the castle any further.
Master Huang Hao, why is it that you seem so concerned with the quality of life in the castle?
Lord Liu-chan is the Emperor of Shu, our leader in all things. The quality of life enjoyed by the leader of any state is the greatest indication of the prosperity of that state. A certain level of luxury is essential to prove to outsiders the strength of the Kingdom of Shu.
Really? Is an emperor's job simply to live a life of luxury? I don't recall Lord Liu Bei doing that. Master Zhuge Liang never said anything of the sort to Lord Liu-chan either.
This is how I feel on the matter. I don't have to stand here and be argued with.
Everyone, I would like to hear from Zheng Wei. So, what is it you intend to do next?
I intend to prepare meticulously in order to assure ourselves of victory in this final northern campaign.
Final? Why do you say that?
Because this time, we will claim victory and end Wei. All previous campaigns involved us attacking in increments, being sure to secure each base along the way. but I now realize that victory is impossible fighting like that. For this final campaign, we will employ all our forces and strike directly at the enemy main camp. That is why our preparations must be flawless and the strategies employed perfect, because this will be our final effort.
Lies! He says this is the last time, but if he fails, he is sure to carry on. Besides which, what gives you the idea that you could achieve what Master Zhuge Liang never could?
The Prime Minister put his life on the line in the battle on the Wuzhong Plains. With a little more time, victory would have been ours. If I do the same, and determine that this is our final campaign, if we attack with everything we have, body and soul, then we will win!
Jiang Wei, I want you to make me a promise. This must be the last time. I want you to guarantee that you will end this war with Wei.
My lord!
Guarantee? How can he do any such thing?
The Wei Emperor, Cao Mao, has been slain by Sima Zhao. This internal conflict provides us with our perfect opportunity to attack Wei.
This will be the end of it all. The battle against the kingdom where I grew up. I have to give my all and fight so that I have no regrets.
I feel like we're carrying the dreams of so many on our shoulders. Master Zhuge Liang, the young master. We must be the ones to build a land of virtue. Let's do this!
The northern campaign my lord husband could never complete. It now falls to us to do it in his stead.
When I first fought alongside my father and brothers, our enemy was the Wei army. We were defeated that day and lost so much. But we will not lose again.
Come, everyone! This land will bear witness to our final day of reckoning! This will be the final expedition of our northern campaign. We must use every last ounce of strength we have to defeat Wei.
Master Shahoba is in danger. He's caught in an enemy ploy at Huhi Castle. Reporting! Lord Wangguan, who joined us from Wei, is acting suspiciously. Will you tail Lord Wangguan? You must not let him see you.
I need to check and make sure I haven't been followed. My plan has worked perfectly. Here, I've brought what I promised.
Ah, you're safe.
We'll get ready and join up with you.
We have secured the provisions we pilfered from the Shu army. This should guarantee that the enemy supply lines are compromised.
Isolated. It'll be curtains for me unless I can break my way through the enemy lines.
Prepare yourself, Shaoba. Now you will pay for betraying Wei.
Dehuman castle.
I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
Lord Liu Chan, your bravery serves as a beacon of hope to all of our forces.
Spring the ambush! Men, strike down Shaoba!
Let's get going. We'll be laughed at if we stay here and do nothing.
You sure know how to fight.
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
Lord Liu Chan.
I failed in my mission.
We must strengthen our defenses. We will hold them off and wait for our chance to strike.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy. I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
My brilliant strategies had no effect whatsoever. You were a worthy opponent indeed.
Okay. You need our help. Then I'll need a little something from you. There are materials my clan cannot do without. Please, will you collect them?
Wow, that was close. I've never been so happy to be alive. How about I pay you back by taking Tao Yuan?
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Do I have to?
Ah, you collected the materials. Then we will help you. The Wei are not a threat to us. Prepare to see the strength of the West. Then we will also head to Taoyuan. Let us scatter the Wei before us.
My fake surrender plan worked beautifully. I managed to steal away with their provisions before anyone noticed. No! Master Wang Quan! We've been followed by the enemy! Let's grab the provisions and get out of here!
Right? Have the troops hinder the Shu, allowing us to escape with the supplies.
Fire your arrows! We must help Master Qiu Jian escape! The Shu forces have seen through our plot. We were so close.
I couldn't even transport some supplies. What a failure.
No! How could I fall at the last hurdle?
The stolen supplies have all been recovered. Thank you so much.
I believe this mission is a success. I'm exhausted.
You are unstoppable!
Father will give the pincer attack order soon. Hey, watch! Just hold out a little longer. It's no good. Request reinforcements from Master Liu Xin and Master Qiu Jian. Our plans for a pincer attack are finished now. Father, forgive me.
All right, here we go.
Shu scum! They're aiming for Huhi Castle. Here to support Shahoba. Let Huhi Castle know. Immediately!
That person needs to be stopped. I'll see to it myself.
Damn! They've caught up with us! I failed to complete my mission. No! I need to warn my allies. Huhi Castle. The Wei messengers have all been taken out. Now we can support Lord Shahoba.
The Shu forces are fighting with a ferocity I have never before seen. We must counter with unwavering commitment to our cause.
The enemy is dealing with its own domestic disputes. Now is our chance. We will throw everything we have at them and claim victory.
The Shu forces are much more powerful than I had anticipated. I never thought we would be pushed back this far.
Report. trouble in Chengdu. They need us to come back at once.
We have forced the Wei forces into a corner, but it cannot be helped. We must return to Chengdu.
We are allied with the Shu. We'll wipe out the Wei.
Just a little bit more and we would have broken through Wei's lines.
I cannot believe we're being forced to give up this once-in-a-lifetime chance.
But this emergency at Chengdu, what could have happened?
I don't understand. But since it ordered the troops to return, it must be important.
Regardless, let us hurry. Lord Liu Chan!
What is it, Jiang Wei?
That is what I would like to know. Just what happened here in Chengdu?
I don't know what you are talking about. As far as I am aware, nothing at all has happened to Chengdu.
What do you mean? Then why the command to return at once? Then who called us? And for what purpose?
So somebody falsely used my own name to send an order. That is truly strange. What on earth is happening here in Shu? What am I missing? I must find a way to figure out what's going on. Shingsai, am I doing my duty as Emperor of Shu?
Lord Liu Chan, why would you even ask such a thing?
When my father created this land, we were united as one under a single ambition. But now, we have devolved to the point where someone has used my name to impede our own forces. What should I do, Shingsai? How can I bring us back together again?
You are the Emperor of Shu, my lord. You are the inheritor of Master Liu Bei's grand ambition of the creation of a land of virtue and benevolence. If you show the world that that ambition lives on still, then your people will surely unite under your banner.
But how do I do such a thing?
My lord, I
have the desire to carry on my father's legacy, but I do not know how that is to be done. I once heard a story that my father was similarly lost and directionless before he met Zhuge Liang. He was unsure of which path to take, and then he met Zhuge Liang and all became clear to him. I wish I could have a similar epiphany. I must decide which road to walk very soon.
Lord Liu Chan.
Okay.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
My lord, I am impressed.
We won? Oh, good. That's a relief.
Lord Liu Chan, it appears that Wei forces are gathering at Chang'an. I believe they intend to invade Shu. We must put together an army to respond to this threat.
Master Jiang Wei, we will not be fooled again. You are just looking for another excuse to start a war with Wei.
What are you suggesting? I am merely reporting the facts. Wei will attack, that much is certain. If we do not strengthen our defenses, Shu will be in grave danger.
I haven't heard any such reports. Besides which, didn't you say that the previous northern campaign would be the last? You have been defeated. Take it like a man and realize your day is done.
I was never defeated. I was thwarted by a dastardly plan hatched by traitors in our midst.
But pathetic! You'll make up any excuse!
Jiang Wei says the enemy is on its way. Huang Hao says it is not. Which of these is the truth?
I bring news. Our scouts in Bashi have reported sightings of Wei troops.
I knew it! They are already here! It is as you have heard, my lord. We will head for Bashi and engage the enemy in combat.
Very well. Take care. Understood?
Zhang Hui's unit has made it as far as Jianji. We must put defensive troops in place to handle them. But it is most odd. Until now, Deng Ai has always led their vanguard. I wonder where he could be.
My lord, a unit led by Deng Ai has attacked Jianyu to the north of Chengdu. They have broken through Mianzhu Gate and are fast approaching Chengdu.
What? I never imagined they would breach our defenses from the north.
We have moved too many of our men here. The defenses of Chengdu are dangerously thin.
I hope those left in the capital will be all right. We must hurry back and help them.
But if we do that, then Zhang Hui will come through here and reach the capital himself. It will be extremely difficult to defend attacks on two fronts. But we cannot afford to lose. Come, everyone! We must do what we can to repel the enemy and keep our dreams alive!
I have ended up involving even the innocent peasants of Shu in this accursed war. There is no longer any time left for indecision. I must make up my mind. I must decide what is to be done for the future of this kingdom.
The Wei forces have already infiltrated Chengdu. We must find a way to prevent them from seizing the city. Shu is sinking, and we are the only ones who can haul it out of the mire. Everyone, we must join forces and face the enemy with courage!
All right, time to go.
Jiangyi is mine. It's already been decided.
Enough of your nonsense! I'll bring an end to your hubris!
I can take a garrison like this anytime I like, but I don't need one right now. You can have it.
I defended Jiangji somehow for a while.
We will break through this battlefield and lay siege to Chengdu. That is our mission.
We're going no further than this. I will stop you. Our friends are in need of help. We must get to them at once.
In order to complete our mission, we will head towards the designated area. Such resolute defenses. We must think of another path.
Not an easy enemy to face, but we made it through somehow.
Hey, watch it! The Wei have taken this fortress! The hidden supplies are ours too!
This force and its supplies are vital to defending Chengdu. We must reclaim them.
Okay.
The Shu are going down fighting. I so wanted those supplies.
Ah! The fort and supplies are recovered! Now we can prepare to face the Wei.
The men around here are exhausted. Some even wish to surrender to Wei. We can't afford to lose their strength. We must put them off such thinking.
The Shu forces.
Somehow, I found myself believing. But, watching you all fight, I have recovered the hope of...
Your deeds have inspired our men. We just need one more push.
Your deeds have given me courage.
can't fight without supplies. All we can do is retreat.
Yep.
But I told them I wanted to surrender.
All right, time to go.
Oh, thank you so much. You've renewed my devotion to the Shu.
Many of the men are now thinking twice about surrender. They are still with us.
Come, Wenhu. We must take down Luo Castle and cut open a path to Chengdu.
There's no question of it. With my brother here, this castle is ours. Damn it! All we had to do was to take this place, and Chengdu was right there.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
We shall rendezvous with our allies and destroy the enemy together. I have failed to take Luo Castle. The feats of the heroes of legend remain far beyond my reach.
Okay.
The enemy may use this bridge. Let's knock it down. There are engineers close to the bridge.
Attack Chengdu from that bridge. We need to make up for our earlier blunder.
Zheng Hui approaches at the head of a large force, enough to take Chengdu.
I couldn't even reach the bridge. This is a real slap in the face.
We failed to take down the bridge, but at least we stopped Zheng Hui's advance. I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
Take defensive positions!
The false information at the front line makes it clear we have a Wei informant. Now we must try to work out who it is, and in doing so, unify the Shu once more. Capturing the enemy's...
Lords Yang Yu, Dong Jue, and Ju...
There are many who...
I do not believe Master Huang Hao is the traitor, but I suppose...
Master Jiang Wei's methods are somewhat belligerent. I am sure they do not sit well with the likes of Master...
What are you...
Yep. There are...
Yep.
Excuse me? Lords Yang Yu.
Yep.
Betrayal? I don't know.
Yep. Master Huang Hao and I are close to Lord Liu Chen.
I have...
Okay.
You would suspect me? Who has been...
I've heard rumors of this traitor.
Master Huang...
Yep. What are you doing? What are... You believe I have betrayed Shu? That's just ridiculous! Wow! How did you know? Who was it? Who sold me out?
The traitor has been defeated. Now, we can fight as a unified whole once more.
I don't possess my father's strength, but I share his love of virtue.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
If it isn't the Shu Army's secret weapon, the Juggernaut Battalion. Frankly, I think they look oddly humorous.
The enemy is remarkably tenacious. I must be at least as determined and hold out.
I wasn't able to destroy the Juggernauts. There's something to be said for that cute, quirky design.
It seems the Juggernauts have overcome this trial. This should allow us to reinforce the defenses of Chengdu.
Reporting! The traitor in the south of Chengdu has been captured!
So one of our number was trying to help the enemy to invade from the south. It's a good thing we managed to foil their scheme.
Let's go! Now is the time!
Report! Lady Yue Ying's juggernauts have engaged enemies to the east of Chengdu.
Lady Yue Ying, thank you. This should ensure our eastern defenses remain solid.
Even with your backs to the wall, you insist on continuing to fight. I appreciate your courage, but it is time to end this.
Why not surrender and save yourself the pain? Or perhaps you desire to die by my hand?
We have driven off the enemy attack from Luo Castle.
Excellent! This should blunt the enemy attack from the north.
Shu's desperation was too much for us in the end. But how long will they insist on this futile resistance?
I was supposed to open Zhao a path, but no matter. The enemy's momentum will soon stall.
We've done it! Chengdu is safe! No matter how often Wei attacks, we will defend our homeland!
We have claimed victory on this occasion, but our land and our people cannot take much more of this. Jiang Wei, I am more grateful than you could know for your continued loyalty. But it is time to put an end to all of this.
What are you saying, Lord Liu Chun? Surely you can't mean...
Excuse me? Stop! I am Sima Zhao, Grand Commander of the Wei armies. You are Liu Chan, Emperor of Shu, right? Tell me, have you decided?
Yes. Let us end this now. As long as this fighting continues, then so will the grief. Master Sima Zhao, I do have a request to make.
And that is?
Will you carry on our dream as well? We always dreamed of a wise rule, and of a new world that is completely without any sadness or chaos.
I cannot make that promise. But I'll try to make it come true in this new age that I'm creating.
I thank you. That is sufficient. Then I will surrender the Shu.
I accept your surrender. chaos shall end.
Jiang Wei, forgive me for causing you such pain. But Lord Sima Zhao has been gracious enough to allow us to commune with each other again.
Lord Shan, why? Why did you surrender? We could still fight. We could have fought. And achieved all of the Prime Minister's wishes. Why?
I won't ask you to forgive me. But I am sick of the fighting. I have absolutely no desire for it.
You have forced us to yield from the moment you decided to give up.
Jiang Wei, you have always given me your all, and truly done your very best serving the House of Shu. But it is all over now. There is no more need to bear that burden.
How can...
Speak no more, Jiang Wei. With this, Shu's battle is finally over.